It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
I don't want to fight this thing again. I want to beat it here. It's down. The healer was out of magic. That's so ridiculous.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
What are you doing to make things blow up? Welcome back, everybody, to episode 6 of Metaphor Refantazio. We are in the middle of a dungeon. We are trying to capture the bad guys / defeat the monster that is underneath the castle here in, I think it's Mauritia? I don't remember the name of the town, but last time we started this quest, we found out that Heismay is in fact an innocent man, and now we are after the true culprits of the kidnappings. So welcome back. Thank you so much for being here, and let's get it.
Let's go.
Alright. Health and magic all look pretty good. So I think we're good to just keep going forward.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you really are rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Oh.
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Why am I falling too?
Hey.
Oh, we're in dungeons.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We've been thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locked me up like I'm a criminal? I have never been so mistreated. First of all, why are you here?
Was that?
Is that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the royal army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time.
Stop!
Oh no. Okay, well, Klinger's gone now. Holy. Instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to It's Martira, that's the name of the town. Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they don't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, it'll be long gone from this backwater. I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Where is he going? Is he just gonna run away?
Don't let them get away!
Okay.
Look!
Contraption here that probably opens the cells. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Nice.
Really?
It works out having a... Oh.
Watch out! Let's do
Right
it.
there.
Oh, they're the weak ones.
Perhaps?
Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hold on just a second. Why are there two gates? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Are you two alright? Yeah, what's up,
Well-
Haisme? Everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them going
Hold
quick.
on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption is to open the cell next to it as well. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check on the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Okay. So this is where I was. There's no music.
Hey,
It's kind
I
of
found
eerie.
something. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Sorry.
But
Okay, I need Haisme to fight those. Because
Yes.
Haisme has dark magic and they're weak to dark.
what should we do? Nice. I bet we'll find a use for.
And here's Stroll. I don't know what that is, but I think we get Stroll last.
Sure.
Doesn't it seem like?
That's a strong enemy, so we'd be taking quite a risk.
I don't
Okay.
like this.
We start out with Haisme.
What do you think? Got it.
Haisme and I can take these dogs.
Get ready.
Fear no.
There they are.
We have the edge.
We must strike. I'll use what I must. Blaze!
What's their weakness?
Heal it.
Nice move,
Fire.
Haisme.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
count.
over
Think
yet.
yourself-
Looks
Oh
like
yeah,
that's
I
all
forgot
of
that I
them.
gave him fire, so
Good job, everybody.
we're both strong against the dogs. Yeah, this was a great idea. We definitely should have started
I
with Haisme.
see the enemy.
Cat. This battle's ours.
Your death will be swift. Heat. Hellfire!
What is their weakness?
Heal it.
Nice move,
Burn.
Haisme.
Just one
That's
left.
for the
Let it
captain.
be.
Keep it going.
Nice.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are some enemies left.
Right there.
Come on.
Your death will be swift.
Forward.
Just one group left.
Power of kings.
What is their weakness?
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves,
I
Haisme.
won't hold back. Fire. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Keep it going.
Alright. Easy money.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think that's all of them.
Oh,
Thank you for letting me thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help.
my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're allies. I like Haisme a lot. Wait, he was over here. Yeah, there's the chest. There's a chest in each of these.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Oh. Okay. It's a igniter. Next is
What do you think? Got it.
Hulkenberg. So we can fight these lizards. And Haisme's got the thing we need
Okay.
against the lizards.
Stay on guard.
There they are. Come on.
Oh, the second one hit me.
Incoming.
Oh, such bitter cold.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming me.
Face me.
We can't let him get
To the
hit.
rear guard. Rancor.
This is their weakness. Nice
Maybe
move,
will this even
Haisme.
work?
Haisme's
Is everyone all right?
Careful. This attack won't hit as hard as usual.
waiting.
Oh, power of kings.
At this rate,
Pretty sure, yeah,
Good thing.
that just doesn't do anything to them.
Chill.
Okay. Recovered from anxiety.
Power of heroes!
Won't hit as hard as usual. Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
She can't strike at full
A favor,
power.
if I may.
Come forth, royal soul!
Now, are those debuffs? No, it's not.
Here!
Quite a boon.
Fuck.
I'll stay my blade.
Face me! Some darker arts.
This is their weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
Okay, they're both just gonna charge up. Does that increase their defense? It does not increase their defense. Huge.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let me help. I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of for all that we strive for!
We're gonna use Knight's
that
Proclamation. We're gonna take out this one, I'm sure.
One left!
Let's see.
I don't remember, does light magic work against this thing? It does. It's not great, but it works.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Let us some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
The power of healing. I won't hold back! We can do this!
I'll give everybody a little heal.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Now we should all be good. And he's just gonna charge again, so we just win.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Right there! May yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings.
Huge.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Absolutely
everyone.
massive. We got the Damascus Spear.
A halfway decent
Is that,
result.
how good is
Our
that?
foes have fallen.
I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay.
What now?
Alright, so we got a new spear. And it's quite a bit better, so we put it on. Huge! Alright, last but not least, after I open up this chest, is Stroll and that really big monster that looks quite scary.
Our risk pays off.
Prevents burn. Okay. Alright, Stroll, my boy.
What do you think? Got it.
Now to find out what this two-headed lion chimera, it's a chimera.
Watch out.
Incoming!
Right there.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Time for some close.
Get! Get! Let
got
us
it.
settle
Let's go.
this fight.
Do it. Finish him off.
707.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I come forth, royal soul. Ice!
Gonna use a bunch of different types on it. See what it's weak to.
I call upon royal power within. For all that we strive for.
Alright.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Oh, that's bad.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I have two people that are weak to lightning.
Badly wounded.
This guy is hitting so hard. I don't even want to try fire damage because I'm using fire against him. Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
In the no holding back. I'll crush you.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded.
Okay, nice.
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, power of kings. Ha! Die! Formidable
Hulkenberg's
indeed.
down.
okay.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
I kind of want to try light magic.
Still here?
Stroll can't take
Are
any
you
more.
prepared?
Someone heal him.
Perhaps not.
This should work.
That should keep him alive.
Strong. You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's down.
Face me!
Hulkenberg, get back in the fight.
I show no mercy! Mandible Bear!
Let's go.
Anyone get on
With
healing.
healing power.
I'm healing,
Much
Gallica.
thanks.
I hear ya.
My
I
thanks.
hear ya.
In.
Bro, he might be an insane brawler. He's doing
That's
a
the
lot
last
of
them.
damage right
The
now.
way's clear.
The Beast Fang Katana.
We did it. I admit, it feels good to get
I
stronger.
think that's all of them.
You're a
We're all
lifesaver.
back. We made it. Sorry about that. Thanks for the
Okay?
help.
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
Hang on, I want this chest.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Normal attacks inflict sleep? Oh my
What now?
god. Why would it give us two katanas back to back? What? What? That's actually insane. Excuse me. I think I got sneezed again, but it went away.
This is...
This trail of blood is fresh.
I see.
Oh, is this where Klinger was?
Ah!
Oh, that's not half bad.
Revival medicine? Wait, do I have another revive now?
Let's hurry.
I'm not gonna lie, having no music was kind of eerie. It's probably gonna be locked. Oh, it's not! Huge!
All right.
Our risk pays off.
50% HP to all allies. Oh, that's a really good medicine.
That might be of use later.
this place.
There's some loot inside. I bet there's gonna be enemies everywhere. Or not.
These are.
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Okay.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So,
Oh.
'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens.
That's
And superstitions
horrible.
like
What?
that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh
What?
my god.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary
That's
concludes,
horrible.
"O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
The nanny did that? That's actually terrible.
However,
It can't be.
Seems to be about raising
Let's
a child.
see.
Growing up healthy, he's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Oh my, darling's the most precious my darling is the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey.
Could this mean there's an unfinished letter here? It looks like it's addressed to
this
someone.
is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from the God himself. I will no longer be alone. Is this baby monster that we're running into her child?
Look.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
What is going on? Oh, okay, boss fight.
What now?
Wait, there's not a place to save here.
What
which
now?
I think is odd. $20 MP to 1 ally. Alright, that should be good.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Alright, it's boss fight time.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Not a baby,
you
huh?
hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Joanna's lost it. That is not a
monster.
baby.
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh my gosh.
what?
Oh, that thing is horrifying.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural.
She's
They
losing it.
deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good.
Oh, she's crazy.
Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Oh, this thing is horrifying.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Falling back!
Alright, we're gonna try dark
Some
magic
darker
first.
arts.
In the
Nope.
warrior! I'll cut
Maybe
you down!
slashing damage? No.
Heal it!
Okay. Let's do fire
Fire.
next.
By the
No,
sword-
also.
With blade in hand!
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Strike me if you dare!
I just don't want to get wiped on the first turn.
Huh?
What's the spare thing do?
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Oh,
She's
power
gonna
of
have to his
kings!
remarks.
Too much,
Wait,
perhaps?
I want
Forward.
to see. Can I put this thing to sleep?
Now, what's
No.
the play? No holding back! You'll be dust!
I will fight with her!
Maybe ice damage, perhaps. No.
What?
Oh, power of heroes!
What does dazed mean?
What a shame!
They got a crit on Hulkenberg. That's.
Hulkenberg's
But he
dazed?
missed somebody.
I'll use what I must.
Hitting her mark.
I need now accept your fate.
In the name, I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
It's a fight of
Okay,
power!
huge crit. We're gonna do.
Let me help. I'm obliged. With blade in hand!
Oh, I just want to test.
Shun!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
No, advance! Face me! Magla gather!
Oh, is that magic? So I can use it. I can use that on the backline. Okay, it's gathering power.
Heisme,
Withdrawing!
they've dropped
I'll
your
hold my
defenses.
ground!
The power of healing. To the rear guard!
Captain, they've got your
Let
defenses
justice
down.
prevail! This won't do. I shall defend!
Falling back! I stand ready!
Okay.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're all
They've been
good.
staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around
To the
so
fore!
much.
I shall vanquish evil.
Punch his eye.
I won't hold back!
Alright, you're gonna heal.
With healing power!
Everybody's a bit low.
Much thanks.
Or they're like half, but
Helpful as
regardless.
ever.
By the sworn oath. Moving to the front!
Allies, together!
Let me help! Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
they're weak.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
All right, it's not going anywhere like this. Whoa!
Forgive
Someone
me.
hit him
Oh
back
my.
on his feet.
Let's try this.
Heisman,
live to see
they've
another
dropped
day.
your defenses.
Behold! We stand
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings! Erupt!
Captain,
I can't
That's
afford to
actually
hold.
really
You'll be
nice.
dust!
now we won't know where
see
we
that?
are. Come on, this is our chance. Too slow.
Alright, and it missed most of us, so now we just go crazy on the attacks here.
Heisman, they've dropped your
Lend me
defenses.
your
Counting
strength!
on you!
Some darker arts.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Okay. So I have an idea.
Joel, they've
Stepping
dropped
back.
your defenses.
Staying on the defensive.
I will fight! Guard up! I'm stepping back. Come! I stand waiting.
Let us clean. I will survive.
Only a flesh wound.
We don't know who they're targeting, but I'm able to like control who they target with Hulkenberg.
Closing the distance.
Right on target.
The power.
Oh, a huge
Midas
crit.
power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Charging in!
We still don't really have a weakness. Maybe wind? Nope.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
So is this thing just not weak? Oh wow,
Work
okay.
on your aim, Heisman.
Eye regeneration.
Look, its eyes are back.
No holding back!
Come forth, royal soul! Flare! Let us fight as one,
Coordination is key!
and thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither. What's in
This?
it?
No, Heisman. You missed twice in a row now. Ooh.
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Okay.
Someone heal her.
Take it!
Hulkenberg
live to
is
see another
devastated.
day.
Justice prevail! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Do I have... %50 to all allies?
I'll
That's
use
gonna be
this.
pretty good.
I knew you'd help. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It's gathering power. Do we just back up and defend here? I think we do.
Withdrawing! Are you
Heisman,
prepared?
They've dropped your defenses.
Guarding seems the wise move.
It's okay. We bracing!
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
guard
alright?
down.
To safer ground, come! I stand waiting.
Captain, they've got your
A
defenses
defensive
down.
stance.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone Hulkenberg's down.
I don't think I have any more revives.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight!
I don't have any more revives.
No point.
Well, time to go offense. Warrior! Take that!
Alright! It's not
I will
going
fight with
anywhere
pride.
like
I won't
this.
hold back! With healing power.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Some
Gotta get
darker
rid of the eye.
arts.
Hulkenberg was really our like biggest bet.
Hulkenberg's down!
I shall
Someone
vanquish
help her
evil
get back in the fight!
by this power. Burn!
I feel like Burn would be really effective against eyeballs, no? I mean, that might just be me, but... Well, he just got stared at. I don't know what that means.
Rancor.
But if he gets one shot, I'm gonna be sad.
Blunder.
Okay, we're good.
Hulkenberg's down!
No holding
Someone
back!
help her get back
I'll
in the
crush
fight!
you!
Hulkenberg
For the
cannot
thoughts,
get back
the
into the
power of
fight.
healing.
I'm just
Heal
gonna
it.
be honest with you. We're gonna heal.
We can do this!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
You face me. Some darker arts.
Please take out the eye.
We won't
Do
know
not
what we are.
relent.
Shoot,
Come
shoot,
on!
shoot.
This is our chance! We don't know where the attack will come from! Watch out! Hulkenberg's down!
I mean-
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Stepping back, I'll hold my ground. Ready for impact.
I will survive.
I think I made the right choice there. Barely took any damage.
Hulkenberg's
To
down!
the fore!
Someone help her
Warrior!
get back in the fight!
You'll be dust! Come forth, royal soul! Light!
The heat. Magla gather.
Hulkenberg's down!
I call upon
mean,
royal
did I just
power
keep-
Get back
within!
in the fight!
Punching this thing?
I won't hold back! Fire!
The all power of kings.
I probably should have healed Stroll.
Stroll's badly wounded!
Oh,
Can
please.
anyone heal him? That's Stroll!
This is
Someone
real
get him back
bad.
on his feet!
Heal it! With healing power!
My thanks.
Come on, not like this! Someone
Erupt!
help, please!
I think I might be able to still do it. I don't... Okay, we're just gonna defend. We're just gonna
Come on, not like this!
do this.
Help, please!
I think Heismay might be able to just do it by himself.
Someone help,
But just to
please!
keep adding damage, I'm gonna do an attack here.
A tough one!
All power
And
of
then plunder
kings.
life as well.
Commendable bearing.
Don't do it.
Blunder.
Okay.
Come
Not like
forth,
this!
royal soul!
I just gotta play this kind of safe here, but I think we can
Quite
do
a
this.
boon. Heat. Rancor. Apologies. Would you finish it? Ah. A blunder.
Because we're both taking less damage back here.
Help, please!
Still up?
Galactic complaining every round is a little bit annoying. Plunder
Magla
life.
gather. Commendable bearing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
That better not be a heal.
She healed the demon baby?
Alright, now I think I am cooked.
Come on, not like
Guard up.
this! Someone
I will survive.
Once we get him low, they get a full heal. That's ridiculous. The stare doesn't do anything.
Come on, not like this!
Come forth, royal
Someone
soul!
help, please!
Flare!
Oh, it's not a full heal. It's still enough to be annoying.
Oh, my mind fades.
Oh, not like this! Someone help, please!
We can do this!
I'm running out of magic though, and once that happens, I think we are
Trouble
actually.
aiming.
Some darker arts.
Ooh.
Oh, not like this!
Let's go!
Someone help, please!
Light!
Heismay's in a
Face
daze.
me!
He's gonna have trouble
Magra
aiming.
gather.
Okay, so we just gotta defend again.
Oh, not like
Freezing.
this! Someone
A defensive
help,
stance.
please!
I think I can do this. It just depends on my magic reserve.
Oh,
I
not
won't
like
hold
this!
back! With
Someone
healing powers!
help, please!
Quite a boon. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Actually, now that I'm looking at the magic pools, I do have some items. Oh, they missed.
Oh, not like this! Someone
Flare.
help, please! Captain,
You think
we've
yourself-
got your defenses down.
Some darker arts.
I don't think I can do enough damage before this is over. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, not like this! Someone
Medi
help,
takes 10,
please!
so I'm not gonna do it.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Erupt!
Oh, not like this!
Guard up!
Someone help,
Let us
please! Captain's hurt bad. Let's get
Okay.
us some healing.
So what I'm gonna
Not
do
like
here
this.
is I'm
Someone
gonna use
help,
a
please.
medicine. I only need 300
This'll do.
HP.
Oh, power of kings!
Do I have any items I can throw at this thing? Like,
Oh, not like
alright,
this.
hang on, let me look.
Someone
We got
help,
fire,
please.
fire, defense. But this is guaranteed 200 damage.
Let's try this.
Heismay, they've dropped your
Magra
defenses.
gather.
I can do, like, if it's a guaranteed 200, I should be able to.
Oh, not like this.
Vitus power!
Someone help, please.
We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Rancor!
Oh, I'm running low on magic. Okay, we defend.
Oh, not like this.
We
Someone
defend.
I will
Can the
survive.
healer and the thief pull it off? Wait, what are those extra turns up there? Bro is just staring. What? Oh my gosh.
Oh, not like this. Someone help, please.
Alright,
Flare! A tough one!
Erupt! Commendable bearing.
I'm out of magic with the healer. Not me.
Oh, my mind fades.
Oh, not like this. Someone help, please.
Hang on. Wait, I don't need all allies. I just need one ally.
This should work.
Heismay's in a daze.
Now accept
He's
your
gonna have
fate.
trouble aiming.
Formidable indeed.
Okay, I think we got this.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
200 damage.
Try this. Still up?
Heiseme's in a
I
daze.
can get
200 damage.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Alright, we defend so we don't, you know, perish after coming this far.
Come on,
Guard
not
up.
like this! Someone, help, please!
This is a grind out for this win, but I think we can do it. I made a mistake with Hulkenberg. I made a mistake, and then with Stroll, I don't know if Stroll was something I could really handle, but instead of doing the defense thing where they like target Hulkenberg, I should have just made her defend.
Come on, not like this! Someone,
This'll do.
200 damage.
A tough one.
This should
Is this
work.
enough? It is! We did it! Oh my gosh, we did it!
Not bad.
The only people that leveled up, of course,
Not
are
bad at all.
me and Heisme. Go up to 15
Even
strength.
I had more I have retained my edge.
Drains MP from one enemy to restore your all. Oh, I can plunder magic and I can plunder HP. Oh, that's cool. I can't believe we did that.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to
Oh,
die
poor
in a
Heisme.
pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
Man, why is every chapter so sad?
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
She still did a horrible thing, though. She was feeding children to this thing. She deserves to rot in jail.
What do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious.
Are we not gonna take this human
It's as if
as our, like, prize?
The fog has finally lifted from me.
Because, like, we could very easily do both. You know what I mean? Like, I see no reason why we can't have her confess as well as take this
I've
monster's
heard the
head.
news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I think that's a great idea.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
We got courage,
Alright.
but no money. But, you know, we did the right thing, I think, in giving, like, the money to all the families that lost their loved ones during this tragic...
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
I do.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes. I have no objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Yo,
Right.
we're in the top 1,000.
I wish
Wait, we
I
went
could've
from
done more to help
8,000
you, Martira.
to top
I was
1,000
so ready
pretty
to prove
quickly.
myself too.
Hmm?
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
What would that goal be?
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill
Is
thy
this like
destiny.
what, level 2 of the mage? Yeah, it is. What we
It's you
got?
and me.
The
Our destinies are
wizard.
intertwined.
Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Oh. Huge. I have nobody on the mage currently. Not a single person.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Okay, so we're
Time
not heading
marches
out.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So how long do we have? It's gonna be like 10 days or something.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Browhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if some of our needs can be helpful until then?
True.
Alright, so we can stick around here, do some stuff, some missions, like that kind of thing.
Alright then.
I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. That's not true, Maria. So we have a new I have to do something for these two to rank up. But Maria's got to rank up, so we're going to start with doing this.
You... Sorry.
I know you must be busy. No, we're fine.
You...
I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
About that.
But at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Oh no.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry. Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Mariah's trying her best,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Listen,
But... By the
Miss
way...
Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No, no.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. How do you explain to a child what happened to her father or her papa?
Maria. It's all right.
Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. She has got to have such deep scars. Because all she ever says is, I'll be a good girl, I'll be a good girl. Like, she's trying to convince us, like, I'll be good, please don't get rid of me. And that's so sad. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking about this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it must have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mister.
I really hope this is a turning point for her and she's not as scarred.
It's okay.
Rank 4,
I can really
increased
stay.
post-battle experience? Like, just in general? Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Wait, that's actually huge, because I can cook now in the runner's kitchen and then still be able to do something else as well? Like, that's huge! I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank
Ooh.
you.
Can I taste test some new dishes too? I have so much magla that I'm not using. But I don't want to, I'm afraid to sell it because I feel like if I sell it, then if I sell it,
Let's go.
then I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Why?
Okay, is there an elegant? No. Stairstone Market. Wait, does this have a stone statue too?
All right then.
Where am I? Oh, here's a weapon shop. So we'll come in here and I'll sell.
What'll it be?
Now then.
All of that. I can't buy any weapons that are just better. Okay. Okay, so Mage 140. We can sell this.
Now then.
We can sell
Now
this.
then.
Oh, we can sell. We got another one.
Now then.
The brawler. Okay, we. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I wasn't done yet. That's the brawler. This is for something we don't have yet.
Now then.
And I don't know what that's for either, so we'll keep it. I gave us some extra cash. How about over here? Let's see what the armory's got for us. Oh, let's save. Because I don't want to have to lose any save that we've done so far.
What'll it be?
Plain, nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide allows for evasive movements. What does my current clothing
What
do?
now?
Oh, it's just okay. We're good then. Wait, can I sell
What'll it be?
some clothing items here? I guess the answer is no. So Heismay's officially joined us.
Lovely.
What is it?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Came to see the King's
Hang
Rock.
on. What if? I see.
Choirs that stone had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's
Hey.
handy.
Oh,
So one of the heads actually Godot. His head got smaller because we beat him in that fight.
Thou. 'Tis in thy.
And we just got a bunch more Magla. Due to the King's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of Magla equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more Magla there is to collect. Okay, so it's like a late game, it's like a consistent way to get more Magla other than just fighting monsters.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Excuse me.
oh yeah?
Elegance and imagination. Yep, this is what we were looking for. I've been looking for a way to get elegant.
Oh my, how interesting.
Oh, yes, we are. I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me. Are you not all entitled to the sweat of your own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead?
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right! My earnings should go to me and me alone! I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will.
Not so!
To live in a good country, we must contribute to it. Why be oppressed by taxes when the country could be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programs are a scourge. Tell him, Roger, nobody's got you beat when it comes to the economy. The boys made a good point, but Roger is talking in circles around him. Oh, is this where the eloquence comes from? To be able to speak in front of people?
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Oh, wait, I like that. That's cool.
Time marches on.
That was really cool, actually.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I see. Because to be a good king, you have to understand the people. You have to be able to speak to the people. You have to be courageous and strong and wise. So all of these, like, I don't really know what to call them, but like these attributes, if you will, they need to be going up.
I guess.
Oh, that's right. We can just go do a quest. Let's see. How much time do we have exactly? 7 days. Okay. Requests. King of Imps, providing a spark, save the prince. That's one that we're doing really the whole time. Abolish embargo. Moore's Task Chapter 1 Ordeal. We can't do that one because we don't have the gunner. Providing a spark. I wish we had some type of something that would, I don't know, explain what these are doing. The new King of the Imps. What is this? Oh, we can't do that until we're in that area. Wait. An old inventor Norris once knew is living in Comero, a village near Martira. Oh, we should probably... We're in Martira. Can I choose to go anywhere? Or do I have to, like, have a reason for going somewhere? Alright, well, let's go fight this, I guess this thing. Little dungeon action.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
What's this?
Oh, that's where you want to go. This place.
Let's find her.
What are we doing?
You would...
It's your...
Great.
Alright, off we go.
Can you hear me?
If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Ooh.
What to pick?
Oh, I hear a voice. Alright, Hulkenberg. Oh, they can both rank up. Huge.
Are you free?
Twould be prudent to use your time on improving our chances of building our strength.
Speaking of,
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. This is such a cool experience. Let's do it.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of the greatest strengths by now.
That's...
I see.
On guard!
First, show me your beast walk. What?
Halt!
Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. The hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. Why she's sitting? That's a plank. She's subjecting us more to this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself and calm, and find calm, and you will find that you can bear even boulders if they were, as if they were pebbles. Why is she sitting on Stroll?
Alright.
Look at it, bro. Bro is arced up or arched up, bro. Just kidding. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well. We shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Malaric. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
No! Hold it.
Sorry.
Bro, Stroll had that back arched. That was crazy. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Being the man we met in the capital the other day, once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and leashless.
But
he calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it?
I see.
When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
She. Now, a new...
And now,
We
to
got,
walk this
ooh,
path
the
at your
magic
side.
knight? Wait. That sounds cool.
However,
Most of us are pretty close to getting our base archetype up to level 20. So we're getting really, really close to being able to level up to the next thing. For some better, you know, abilities and spells and stuff.
Enemy attack!
Alright, we're getting attacked. this can just happen?
Everyone stay vigilant.
Why not just barging in
To
on
the
us?
rear guard. Forward.
Wait, is it just one?
In the name.
More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Oh, this is an elemental.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Warrior! Take that!
Only
It's
one
okay,
left.
let's go.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
With blade
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there!
Is this thing just gonna
Let us
run away?
now accept your fate. Too much,
Wait,
perhaps?
can I put him to sleep, maybe?
There they go.
Okay. That was something, I guess.
That was nothing.
Yeah, so me and Stroll are both at level 19. Hulkenberg is at 18 and Heismay's at 11.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The weather here is fine, meaning we should have, like, nothing helping or hurting us.
The thing is,
Well,
Just.
yep.
Well,
Okay. They were just talking about the enemies and stuff like that. Before we get started, archetype experience by 1,000.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. Now, how about Stroll? I mean, we're getting close, right? So I don't really want to. I just used all the ones that were level 100. I think we're gonna stick with that. But I'm gonna go here
Where was I?
because I just got the healer up to
would
level
you look
20,
at this?
and I want to.
Please,
wait,
do make
something
yourselves
new?
comfortable.
So we're the healer. I want to move up to the cleric. In addition to light magic and healing, it also learns revival magic that can restore allies to life. And I think we're
see.
gonna do that.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
The cleric archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main
Oh.
menu. Some heroes fruit? What is
New
that?
skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Wait, let's go to inherit skills now. Oh, so I gotta go back in and re-inherit these. So I have Haman, which is medium damage. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in an overworld combat. Oh. So I think we just do these two again, right? For now? I mean, I don't think I need to learn Medi. Actually, I think we should do Medi until...
Watch this.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I have a few skills.
Until I can, yeah, until I can, use a new healing magic, I think I'm gonna do this.
Oh, you'll come again.
Very, very nice. Our first archetype level up, guys. Or I guess rank up, or whatever you want to call it.
Okay then. Let's go.
Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear.
What is this?
Oh.
Right there.
These would be all glory then.
Oh. Wait. Stroll just hit level 20. Alright, hang on a second. We're going back. Because I can make Stroll go up to the Swordmaster. Wow, that was fast.
I've been waiting.
Yep, study, Stroll. Rank Master, now we can go to the Swordmaster.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And I'm still gonna give him that Brawler Punch. Because...
Yeah.
that thing is really strong. What is this hero's fruit? Where's that? Perfect punch.
Let's do this.
Huge. Maybe we can get maybe we can get Hulkenberg's Knight up there too, and we can potentially. I want to see what the Magic Knight is like. That sounds quite good. Okay.
There they are.
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on
Charging
you.
it.
I knew you could do it.
Time for some close combat. Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? There they are. Charging it.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Come on.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Okay, these things are extremely weak. Item?
I see the enemy. Push through.
This should take absolutely no time at all.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
There's an item over here.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Almost done.
Oh, it's a gold beetle.
Fight with all
There it
Right
is.
there.
That's earlier.
There they are. Charging in.
No, I really don't care about
I
that
see
thing.
the enemy. Let's push through.
Take risks. I might suggest healing first.
There they are.
This could be our
Oh,
chance.
okay, so everything else we're doing with these little moths, we can't just get rid of them?
The power, come forth, royal soul.
Oh, they don't take damage.
Hack and slash.
That's one! Took one out! You've done it!
Oh, he killed one, but he missed the other.
My lord?
Hype's been charmed! Careful,
I
everyone!
see you!
He might do something dangerous! What
I didn't realize the limit on the team size was not 3. I could have swore.
We have yet
I
to
see the end.
I could have swore it was 3.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
We... The tough one.
I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight.
By the
Stroll
swan
always comes through!
I see you!
It's almost decided!
You never
Handle. Handle.
But having 4 is real nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
There they are.
Hey!
The pack leader, huh?
Oi.
Oh.
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Alright. This was actually a really fast mission.
I need all power of kings. Some darker arts.
Let's go. Flare!
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Alright. And then we'll let our knight be the tank here. Oh, I'm weak to frenzy. I forgot about that.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Everyone.
Got too many people
Oh.
knocked out.
No.
We gotta get back on track.
Still
This is getting
stands.
ugly. Not like this! Someone!
We're gonna restart this.
I need heat. Blaze!
It's okay. I won't hold back. Flare!
Are you prepared?
Get a crit on one or something.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Shun! 4 remaining.
Well
Okay.
done, Hulkenberg.
I wonder if the best thing to do here is to kill off all the smaller ones. Ow.
Too many people knocked out.
No way.
We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Try again.
To the rear guard. Forward.
Oh, you know what? Try to put this guy asleep.
Let's stay calm. I won't
Didn't
hold
work.
back. Flare! 4 remaining.
I
My life
sword
is in
master.
your hands.
Hack and slash.
He missed one of them, and so we just lose our turn. Just don't use frenzy.
What?
Too many people knocked out here.
But this
Gotta
is
get back on track.
crazy.
This'll...
You know what?
A wise
I'm
choice.
skipping his turn. You're gonna take this one out.
4 remaining.
I
My
can't
life
afford.
is
No
in your
holding
hands.
back. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
We cannot falter.
That's
Okay.
it, Hulkenberg.
So he's just charging. He's angry. Is this enough to just take us out here?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Oh man.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Face me! Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Captain's on his
Let's
last
go.
leg. Someone
We're not out of
get
this
him
yet.
healed up.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
We're alive. It's that frenzy stuff that is just
I stand
super
ready.
unfortunate.
Nice.
Alright,
Strike me if
let's
you
see
dare.
if we do this, he's only going to get one turn. And he's just going to charge. Okay. We're going to
Favor,
skip.
if I may.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, are you prepared? Take
Do
that!
the punch thing.
Join with me.
Let me help!
Roll with royal might. Still standing, I see.
Okay.
Everyone, forgive me.
Still
Someone
fight.
get him back on his feet.
I'd like to have
Stroll
Stroll
got
back,
knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
but I don't
I'll
have...
save this. Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
Captain's on his last
I
leg.
think we just win.
Someone get him healed up.
The scrap metal slab?
Good. Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Alright, alright.
Phew, made it. Huh?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
A
do you
little
wanna
learning
do?
moment there for Stroll.
In that case,
Let us go.
Alright, mission complete.
Oh, jeez.
Leaving a dungeon, you choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. To explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere that day.
Hey,
Alright, can we just go anywhere on the map here?
let's see.
and right there's a labyrinth. Which one?
Let's just
Hey.
return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Oh, I forgot that we could just teleport. And here I thought we were going to spend another, like, day traveling.
All right. The deadline is... Now then.
Let's go. Sorry if you just heard me hit my microphone. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, fall is a great season. It feels great temperature-wise and weather-wise, but just my allergies during fall and spring are just so rough. Wait, Maria again? Not that I'm, like, complaining, because we're leveling her whole thing up so quickly, but... Okay, it seems like to do Stroll, we have to be traveling somewhere on the runner. Look, it is Maria again. Let's go. Huge. We can get up to rank 5? A little rank 5 action? Yo, Maria. And I wanted to talk to... to Papa too, and I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said Papa was always watching
That's
over
why.
people. So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that's how that works. I'm not sure that's how that works. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. For what?
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her that about Papa and how lonely it was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time.
yeah.
Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Oh. Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug and it always made me feel
That's
better.
why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it?
In that case.
Huh? Okay.
Then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure Miss Fabian is okay. She's such a sweet girl, man. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think it will make her happy? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you smiling together. You don't need me there. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because Mister, you're one of my treasures too. Maybe you could stop calling me Mister then and call me by my name. Rank 5.
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures in it.
If so.
Huh? Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Nice, we got our first rank 5. I'm pretty sure the relationship things are only up to rank 8. So I wonder why hers are going by so fast. Okay, I want to go work on my eloquence again. And that was...
Let's
here.
go. Lovely.
You have reportable quest? Oh wait, it's right.
Alright then.
Let's go.
We go here and go talk and turn in that quest.
You have my thanks. But why?
Thank you. You really helped me now.
Take a look.
We did it. All right.
Nice, we're up to 72,000 monies. Wait, side quests make your rank go up? 631?
Come on.
Can you guys hear that badum? I don't know why, but my... So I bought the game through the, hang on, it's good, you're not gonna hear the game for a second. I bought the game through like the Xbox app on PC because it has Xbox Play Anywhere. But it shouldn't be making that noise. In fact, I don't know why it is making that noise. Not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble in San Lameo Street should have more details.
Oh, yeah?
That's 3.5. This was 3, so this one's actually tougher. Let's go with this one.
This?
I see. Hey!
Good hunting to you.
I wonder if all of the side quests are like the one we did a second ago. It's like a real dungeon. You just run around and fight a bunch of stuff.
That reminds me.
Wait, we needed to go to we needed to go there for Neris.
We'll face danger in the village.
Let's...
Nice. I mean, why not?
What do you think?
Why not go ahead and just collect this one too? Does it have a deadline?
Good hunting. Let's do it.
No deadline. Okay, cool. It just gives us something to do at some point.
All right then.
Now,
Let's go.
Now that we've turned that in, we can go over here.
Lovely.
I would like to, we have 6 days. Maybe I can make these 6 days go by pretty quickly.
Everyone listen.
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Interesting.
Well, sit your arse down and let a man who truly fit to be king pluck these flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen. I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod will get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in and lining all our pockets.
Hang on.
If alcohol is free, the taverns will go out of business. That's unrealistic. Are you think this country would foot the bill on the bar tabs? Did you catch that part? Oh, rip.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we have 5 days.
That reminds me.
Alright, I know what I want to do.
All right then.
I want... It just auto-saved. I want to do this one. Takes 1 day to get out there.
everyone's here.
Now that...
A village, I believe.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Because I think going on
The
trips, I
gauntlet
mean,
runner
it
heads
takes
off
it
toward
takes a
small
day or
farming
two to get
village,
to where you're
and
going.
each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
All right, now that the day is going on, stroll. All right,
Oh,
stroll.
phew. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better, but keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember when we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Palia.
Sure. No.
To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who were born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth, a son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey. Yeah. Damn.
Spoiled all his life by a cater of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Palia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydra. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I want to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well then. You. You're a kind one.
Yep, next time we meet, we're going to the home of Stroll. Level 4.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Wait, that means he can equip another thing.
Thanks.
So next time we can go to the academia, we can get
The
him
party
another
at
skill.
last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their
This loading
longings
screen
to
is
return.
cool.
As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
So we're doing a mission here for Neris. Ooh.
Say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fi.
Stroll,
Come on.
please. Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me. Hey,
With a bad leg, well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
Heard he used to be famous in royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and her sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give this to you too. Inventor's girdle.
this.
So we don't actually explore the town?
He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
I sure did.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to do it. That didn't take long at all.
So what is it?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes.
Am I about to get a new archetype? Because I just gave him 1, and there's 7 more relics, meaning that is 8, and there are 8 ranks to these relationship follower things. So I think that this is the beginning of a new follower / archetype.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Yep, there it is. So what are we getting from him?
The free-hearted engineer.
The
knows.
gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, I called it. When I just gave him 1 and he said 7, I was like, well, there's 8 rank ups.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
That also makes sense because, you know, he's technically a part of the party. Ooh. The gunner? I wonder what the gunner does.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then.
Now then.
Wait, Mogla pills. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2? A cooking ingredient. Alright, we gotta buy a bunch of these. They only have 5. No!
All right. Okay then.
I don't know what that was, but my phone just started doing some noise. Okay. I want to do the eloquence thing again.
What should we do?
But, alright then. Why?
Okay, Heisman needs something to trigger to get his to upgrade.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, debate time. Let's see who we're debating today. If I can get comfortable in my seat. Oh, it's the Yuji.
Alright, folks, listen here. Oh, yeah? Hey there!
With the weird gauntlet runner, of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulder, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on.
Alright, folks, listen
When I
here.
become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make hang on, I gotta sneeze. Besides, isn't running a cool gauntlet runner something everyone dreams of? Excuse me, by the way, sorry about that. Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. I've always wanted to cruise about in a gauntlet runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for their gauntlet runner workshop. Okay. Lena seems to have a following among the dreamers.
But
you can't promise everyone a gauntlet runner. Demand would be completely unrealistic.
Well, that's silly.
Oh, not at all. My family crafts the best gauntlet runners in the world, and we'd be there to support the other workshops. I'm horrible at this, guys.
Let's give it.
Well, that didn't go very well, did it?
Imagining. Why that?
Huh. Unfortunate.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
alright then.
Okay.
Pardon?
Let's just work on some of these, I think. I think we're high enough level.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of skip through all of this. Nothing too crazy.
Come on. Sure.
All right.
I want to get to the oceanic part. I want to see the next, like, big cutscene, you know?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Debates. I think the debates are really fascinating. I wonder if I actually move faster on this thing.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Oh, wait, there's no one here. So I get to just give a speech to, huh?
Tons of shite this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Local delicacies, tourism, or more power into industry. I think tourism is a great idea.
Please listen.
The town could put more effort into tourism.
Oh, really?
That didn't work at all.
All right.
I need to get better at this. So far, every time I've done this, I either lost the debate or I just didn't connect with the people. I can't be king like this. We're losing our we're losing our grip on the people.
Hey.
So, hey.
All right then.
We got 3 days left.
Why?
Pardon?
What is this?
Oh, you.
Everywhere Joanna and Morris had to say and carry on the world, in some ways the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness and will not make the mistake
truth
twice.
is-
I'd love to speak with you if possible. Sure.
Thank you.
He had the handshake thing on him.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
I like Barden. He's a cool guy.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
I suppose.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Oh, whoa!
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond
Wait,
with him.
what?
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Commander? I didn't expect to get another one, I'll be honest with you. Wait. I feel like I should be the commander, no? Interesting.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Okay. Wait, I'm intrigued by this commander. What does it do? Is it like a... Is it a class that you can, like give orders in a fight? I kind of already do that, though, no?
No, where
Let's go
was
take a look at it. Let's go take us a little looky-look.
Oh.
So we got the gunner, which Moore's thing is we got to get the gunner leveled up. So, commander, a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic.
I see.
Okay. I'm guessing... Okay, I'm gonna use my mouse here. This is slash, this is pierce, and this is like blunt damage, I think. Interesting. Archetype explanation. The Origin Commander archetype, a supporter adept at manipulating formations. Commander can inspire allies while moving them to the front row. Their offensive magic skills available through synthesis pack quite a wallop as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna study this.
That's right, all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So here's my question. Okay. A A support role that inspires. So I want to level up the gunner, but what statistics? Okay, hang on. Let me look at this. Can I look at my details here? 24 strength, 17 magic, 26 endurance. Where's the gunner? Only usable from the back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to an enemy. May inflict sleep. And there's poison shot. And hex shot. So this is like another support class. Do I really want Heisenberg on that though? Looks like the main things are agility and strength. Did that say agility and strength? Heisme, what are your two highest ones, or strength and agility are quite high, so what if I gave you the gunner?
I see.
Wait. Alright,
Fascinating. This rating, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So I gotta get the gunner up to level 10 to continue more quest line. So here's my question.
My power swells forth.
My question is level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Okay. So it appears that everyone, like, so since I have mage up to level 20, or not mage, healer up to level 20, that doesn't count for like anyone else. I see. Okay.
True to form. Incredible.
Wait, I just have to study it? I don't have to use it?
Alright.
I kind of want to see if it's any good, though.
Yes.
Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain hidden.
What? Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by Syncretism to begin with. It was a mighty power after all, and I'm sure that they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research for day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, these days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king would have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to
it's
turn.
conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
A comrade in vision and ambition. Oh, all I had to do was study it. I didn't have to actually level it up.
Now, a new...
Level 3.
You are the key
The
to
Magic
escape.
Seeker. Interesting.
Now then.
Oh, the merchant? Make a connection with the famed merchant in Grand Trad. Who's the famed
This one's
merchant?
important.
I gotta raise the merchant archetype to level 15. Okay.
I have faith in you.
I mean, I could do that pretty easily, I think. Alright, inherit skills, me, the commander. I'm gonna get Medi.
This should do it.
So that I can also heal people if I need. That way I can continue being a support. And then Heisme, the gunner. Let's just do... We're gonna do fire.
I am always prepared.
Oh. You'll come again.
You know what? I'm actually gonna swap him from gunner back to thief.
Why?
Because...
What now?
Heisme. Oh, I can just... Equipment. I thought I could just do this. I just want to go back to the thief.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Because I want him to continue leveling that up. And then we'll save.
Why?
Now here's my question.
What now?
Do I have anything to make me a bit stronger? Strength and magic? I think that is fine, actually. Alright, off to the speech area. See if we can actually do a successful one. Maybe I need to pay a bit more attention to what the problems at hand are.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Alright. We'll do it.
Pardon?
You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you going to accomplish? The fact he's so young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Luis. So how about it? You match up? No.
I shall.
I didn't even get to read it. I was trying to like move on to the next thing and I kicked. Oh no.
Now then.
Oh. Oh well.
Eloquence. Why?
Well, that was
Time marches
not
on, and
what
the
I was
age of a
hoping.
new king draws nearer.
All right then.
What? Why?
Wait, can Stroll? Stroll and Hulkenberg can go up. So can Maria. Or 3. Let's do Hulkenberg.
Now then.
There you are. This would be prudent for our time in improving our chances of building our strength.
Speaking of,
I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid in death. Is that Rodant?
Wait!
Speak no more.
What is he accused
So then-
of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless? You've forgotten any oath to the throne, now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough?
You
cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have killed him? This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows? Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. No
Heed my
way.
words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They would kill me for any reason they liked?
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like you.
You cur!
You infinite coward, you poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself.
What?
Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. That each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Alaric, I apologize I've forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
Somewhere in my heart I expect he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you to remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Of course. Alright, right.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time away from prying ears. Fair enough. The man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Wait, we saw him like 2 times ago, like right 2, I think. Alright, guys. Oh. Oh, Heisme. Oh, that's right. He's nocturnal. Before I do this,
What now?
I am going to use this on me, on the commander.
I found new power.
Okay. Hero passive makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases critical rate for one ally for 3 turns. Ooh. Can I just like cheese my way
New
up?
skills, new possibilities.
Fiery strike.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. See, that could be pretty good. Is this not magic? Physical. Oh. I've got 7 left. I can just keep going.
New skills, new possibilities.
Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. Okay. Alright, I think I can stop at 15. Yeah, we'll stop at 15. Yeah, I like that. We'll just stop at 15. Because I can't exactly... Even if I get it to level 20, I can't rank it up because I don't have...
it's you.
I have to get Barden's relationship up higher.
Good grief. It's you. I see.
A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go into the woods nearby. Okay. He's gonna teach me his techniques.
Now
But
then.
let's start with a little test. Let's see if you can keep up with my movements. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless.
All right.
Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May I speak?
skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
Well,
Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? Hell yeah. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Sounds good to me.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drinking alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. Oh. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
The truth is,
The way of a Yujif boy, we burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
I'll do my best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. I like Heisme a lot. I think they did, because you know how like Atlas usually has like the animal companion. I think they did. Heisme is like the coolest one I've seen Atlas do so far. I'm a big fan of Heisme.
My boy.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the thief. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Ooh.
My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days I got left?
True.
True.
Right.
Oh, we're leaving tomorrow. Okay. But is there another? Oh yeah, there is. It's Stroll. Stroll can go up. Maria can go up. They're already level 5 though, so we're gonna do Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, right.
Oh, this is Halia. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
This was in the corner of my father's study, and it seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I waited nearby while Stroll read the letter, or the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said, the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What? Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it! Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts I owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see their houses rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined today I would come back. I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. Reading is difficult, guys. I'm beyond. Level 5.
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly reduce mag cost of the warrior lineage, while in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. What does that mean? In reserve? Like, maybe not in the party?
Say,
That's... Aha!
He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. Okay. So we have a lead in a fish market.
All right.
So
Let's
I
head
guess
back.
I have to do that mission before I can rank Stroll up again, is what I'm seeing. Alright, we're gonna go and do the speech one more time before we head out.
Time.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Maybe we can succeed at least one of these. Martira, or Martira, I promise I will give you a good speech.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This plate.
Alright, I'm gonna take it nice and slow.
Gone to shite, this
Our
has.
young are leaving in droves for the city of better trade. We did this one. What policies? Okay. So it's not tourism. You know, this place actually was like really big on their delicacies, were they not?
Please listen.
Oh, really?
Hey!
Alright.
Let's go! We actually did it, you guys. I got money from that? Wait, that caused my popularity to go up. I'm in the top 600.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Alright, guys.
king draws
It's
nearer.
time. We're moving in. We're going. Our time in Martira is finally over. This was a cool story.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, You'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the
Wait, is Luis
show.
really just traveling around killing humans? That's kind of cool. I want to know how he's taking them down, because we have to use this, like, you know, hero's power.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Is he
Guys,
good?
mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Hey, what the heck?
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
We punch it south at Martira. We'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights and 4 days or so. Oh man, it's way down there? I'm sure we'll run into some issues.
Let's see.
Yeah, look, there's this right here.
Let us hurry.
Wait, that's a...
Let's
is
see.
that
Here's
Brigitte?
where we are.
Or Brigitte?
Alright. Oh, hey!
I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed, but a landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris?
Tally-ho then.
Yep, let's crank it up. We're going.
Even behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them.
We're gonna show off Lady Joanna, and she's gonna come out and be like, yeah, I'm a criminal. That's gotta hurt the church because she's a rep of the church.
What to pick?
Alright, so we have some things that we can do here. We have wisdom, we have courage. I could try cooking something. Hang on. I think I can cook without taking up too much time.
Let's check.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious on its own, but if you prepare it without a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will work.
Got it?
So what does that do? Oh, Oh, we just get some. Okay, we just get some food. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, the plant thing is down here.
Isn't that... Hey!
Oh, we're planting seeds and it takes time to do that?
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Okay. So a little scenery change, right? Grove Camp.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. So I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it'll shake too much while traveling, but it should be lovely to soak in when we're stopped. I've heard that certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. I think I have bought something like that.
But...
They said it's on the back deck? Well, how do I get back there?
All right then.
Rear deck watchtower? Treasure room, lounge, kitchen. Alright. Rear deck. Let's make sure... Is everyone here good? Everyone's good.
Hey there! Yep!
Agility goes up too. Huge. Ooh, I need to do laundry. If I do laundry, my MP will go up.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
So we're gonna do laundry while we're out here on the road.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, right? Haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings you can fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yujif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. I mean, you see wings and you think that they could potentially fly. Alright.
All right then.
Let's go!
Where? Washing machine.
Understood.
I gotta get my MP up. In truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it all together. It's called the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. Oh god. Ain't one of you and dry out, clothes and all? Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering and dusty. Tactic never saw the light of day again. Okay, Heisme.
Oh.
Well, you ought to take it. Our money still goes to the same cause after all. I get money every time I do laundry, too, so...
Nura speaking.
I've got something in the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Yo, this is gorgeous.
This is...
Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles in my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Well then.
Thanks.
I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. I make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Aizme is so wise.
Alright.
Oh, I say that as we get some extra wisdom going.
Hey!
So.
Here.
It was pretty, but it was, you know, sad. It's a completely destroyed town. We got the next drawing.
As the sun sinks
maybe for
below the
Maria
horizon,
to rank up
the
again.
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its
Am I
light.
gonna have to fight her again? Brigitte over there at that. Excuse me, the pink Gauntlet Runner. Blackwood Camp. Whoa. Anybody? Ready? Anybody? Nope. Wait, we've only got a few left. Hang on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left? I wonder if they're all gonna be, Can I go and do this again?
Let's go.
Can I do laundry again in the same day?
Let's not.
Maybe later. Oh, okay. How about this?
Come on. Got it.
We're gonna clean the deck. Little cleaning montage.
Okay. Hey.
Looky there. Dream Eater Moth times 3. What is that? Max X. My HP went up by 5? Very nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. As we put the force behind us at long last, that must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it fixed without a trace of its ruin, and speaking of ruin, nearest, do remember that we're relying on you for safe patches the rest of the way. She's very particular about things.
That reminds me.
Okay, so
All right.
can I do laundry now?
Let's go.
So you can only do laundry once in a day.
This? Understood.
But I want to increase my MP as much as I can.
Speaking of... but...
That was the same story he
Oh.
told us before. See, I got more money again. I've got 7,500 gold or whatever it's called in this game just by doing laundry.
Runner sighted!
Enemies.
Hey!
Oh, Brigida is the lady back the Igniter store later. This is Katharina.
Hurry it up!
Certainly.
I guess it's time for my relationship with Katharina to go up.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people,
But what
got
is-
nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
But what is fighting us gonna do?
To the rear guard! Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride.
Hang on, I want to see analysis.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
I owe you. I shall.
Are you prepared?
I'll cut you down.
Ready to lose? No.
Take this!
You'll feel this one!
Magla gather.
That's nothing!
It's okay.
Commander!
Should I do this? Yeah, let's do this.
Everyone, to the front!
Okay.
Can't afford to. Swordmaster! Take that!
Let's do this fair and square.
Let justice prevail!
Going in for the kill! You'll feel this one!
Someone get him back on his feet! Still stunned.
We are
Joel
super
got knocked
low.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Ready to lose?
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Last
Oh,
chance
they're
to
weak
get out.
to
Opening, Captain.
fire.
Let us fight as one.
Wait, do I have a fire thing in here? I do.
Just the thing.
Falkenberg got them hard
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
What, do it
Allow
again?
me to use
You
this.
hit their weakness.
I fight as power!
Lose, Heisman.
Burn!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
You would get a crit.
Going in for the
Bro, just
kill.
do it.
Still
I still stand.
Okay.
Joel got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
we still have a heal.
There! Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Heisme, they've dropped
Perhaps
your
this
defenses.
suits me best. I was
Fire
saving
damage.
this.
What is their weakness?
Come forth, royal soul!
Heisme.
Fire!
What is their weakness?
Let's do this.
That's
fair
your
and
opening,
square.
Captain.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them
You
right.
think yourself equal? Eat.
Oh, he has fire damage.
No, I need to face me. Blaze!
Look out!
You know, that's the first time she's done that. She's had that ability for a long time. Bro, can you stop healing?
Stroll got knocked down. Can anyone get him back on his feet? What is their weakness? That's your opening,
You
Captain.
are good.
Not now. To you!
Being Hellfire!
What is their weakness?
Fire!
Heisme.
By the I'll stay my blade.
Heisme.
Now accept your fate.
You
Can we beat him? Or beat her? Yeah.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
I've mastered this path.
Oh, we got a master there. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I continue to grow.
Oh,
Acquired a new power.
okay, I see. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Whoa, 351! We're rising up.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, if I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that. Okay, Katharina. Wait, what?
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus? What do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well that you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
What other option do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Never heard that before, but it makes sense. Wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Listen to me.
If you can hold on just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us. Why don't you just join us? I earned the money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find some work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing we're gonna do is offer bounties to their bloody heads. They squeeze this dry, so I'll squeeze them right back.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't surviving, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today will wait until tomorrow when I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So, many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on, They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Thanks.
We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down, and we'll beat this world into a better place. I wish she would just join us. I mean, she could be our brawler.
Now, a new...
Oh, wait.
I'm not letting anyone
Or our pugilist, you know? Whichever one. She's a cool character, man. And she wants to change the world just like we do.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection
I ran out of water a
the
long
Gauntlet
time ago. But I don't want to pause or anything for, you know, more editing to have to be done. I just want to try and crank through this. Alright, it's nighttime.
Well met.
Let's get some imagination. I was very taken with the sandwort dish. It was incredible that the pairing unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. With two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not be said the same of our powers.
Got it.
Aye, I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten the sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have perceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring out the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Alright.
Talking with Hulkenberg, listen, the characters in this game are phenomenal so far. I want to fight that octopus. I've said it a couple times. I want to. I want to.
Time marches on, and the age of a
What is it
new
about?
king draws nearer.
Wonder if they can make the land runner into a water runner. Bro, I am passed out.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see.
She seemed like a dignified
Suppose
woman.
we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right.
Heard.
Everyone set and steady?
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Bro hit that. He hit that rolling R. Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people
I know that Grand Trad, or Grand Trad is like in the middle of Uchronia, but it's surrounded by desert. So why is it the capital? The royal capital? I don't understand. Maybe that's just me. Ooh, we're here.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Whoa.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Wait, people aren't treating each other poorly here.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
In the Grand Capital, people were like the Parapus were treated so poorly, but here they were talking with Clamar at the same table.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it, too. The Sanctus Church funded the Sky Runners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality.
Yeah, I believe in you, Nearest.
Soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache.
Hello.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
He's so pretentious.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Parking spaces.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Stroll, like all the voice actors and actresses are great, but Stroll does a really good job.
This is a joy.
Alright, let's do a little save because it's been a minute. It's been an hour.
Hey, mister!
Hello, need a ride? Good choice.
To the inn district. Wait, they have these little like water taxis. That's cool.
Say,
Whoa!
Bro, this thing
Yes.
flew all the way over here?
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
What do I do?
My, my.
Wait, I can't.
Oh, this blooming heat. Hey!
I guess, but... Huh?
Okay.
Hey there!
Guess we were both able to make it here safely to Brawlhaven. Finding the descent, unfortunately, there's no beds left.
I see. What?
Oh, this blooming heat.
What is it you require? Yeah.
Is this the guy that's like the beauty?
Yeah? My, my.
What do I do?
Place down here, maybe?
Enjoy your step.
Kind of...
To the Spider's Den, which is the place that Gallica said she didn't want to go to.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper room.
'tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was...
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must
No
discuss
way.
tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after
Bro's
that.
Joanna
will admit
scared
to
of
the crime.
bugs?
The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Heisme, I swear if anything happens to you, brother, I'm rioting. That's all I'm saying. Whoa.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Yeah, there's no
Sounds
way
like the candidates
you
have started their
actually are going
speeches.
to win.
Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
You're not even attractive.
Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons
Bro, what
of
a
beauty.
what a freak.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines
Katharina.
sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
I mean, is it not a good thing though? All the people and tribes are out talking about, like, I mean, they're talking, you know?
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams.
grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Wow.
Quite a lively crowd.
Glodell is...
Looks like a great many of them came
He's
all
got
the
it
way
kind of
here
rough.
to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh no. It's like a mini game, maybe? What is that?
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Hulkenberg is always ready to just scarf it in.
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch? It looks like a,
Guess I'll
a
try a
jelly.
bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is
The
see it
noble
through.
thing to do. Are you serious?
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Bro, Hulkenberg just enjoys eating.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Is it still moving?
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
I wonder if he becomes one of our, like,
That
supporters.
crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Does he know what we did?
Look at that.
Good
It's
night.
EP time.
Time marches on,
This
and
will
the
be our
age
longest
of a
video
new king draws nearer.
so far. I want this episode to get through this exhibition.
The
Bro,
man
it's drunk
sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and
The
Barton aren't
lasso.
here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Oh,
How
Barton.
did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Oh my
Bottle's
god.
barely
Nerys.
any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me
You know,
clarity
I
of purpose.
feel bad for her,
Fog,
but at the
huh?
same time, she sacrificed
Thank you for everything.
people
I do hope
to
you
that
win
thing.
the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only
I
trust
wonder
that our
if
plans
we
will
actually
bear fruit.
become king, or if the prince, you know, the cursed prince, becomes king. I'm genuinely interested. And we'll find out. Eventually.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many
Oh my
eliminations in but
gosh.
one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, Presenting the lovely
Oh, wow.
Lady Rella
All ills?
Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago.
He's like, I've actually not
Even
been
as a
touching grass,
student, she
someone
was
tell me.
already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures.
Oh my.
Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about
Alright,
them.
Rella, it's okay. You can sit back down.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Wait, they're
Not
sisters?
much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on
So the
ourselves.
saint
I
and
don't see Luis
the
anywhere.
number one
I bet he's got eyes
songstress
in the
in the
crowd.
probably country are sisters? Wow, that's what a family, huh?
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
It's just a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up
Oh,
fellow,
wow.
my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh. Yo! Who got this? Oh, of course it was.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in
Is he
another
actually
class.
strong?
Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
So we saw, like, I guess the big three that we're dealing with.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
I wonder what Katharina got.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
I want to see how this
Anyone
plays out.
who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardin, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Is this really gonna happen? Oh. Well, I guess I should have
Well,
expected that.
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Rank 49?
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church.
Yeah, he acted fast.
Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing
Luis
on the
is
course of
here.
the human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting.
Why is
Don't
she
you think?
so enchanted by this Luis guy?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okay.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
We
What's so
just gave him
special
the
about
cold
those fools?
shoulder. We just gave this guy the coldest shoulder. No, you weren't told.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No. but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards.
I knew it
narrow
was
sides.
ridiculous.
It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Alright, looks like we've got a plan. You know, I should have figured Joanna was...
A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be
So why are they
spectacle
choosing the
held on
rules?
Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile,
I do not like Godot.
wave, and
Forden,
bless.
Rella,
Forden is
you
one
are to
thing,
return to
but
the royal
Godot is
capital and gather the people
he's
under
a
my
jerk.
banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need to get to a safe point.
Hello? A word? Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oi there.
And that'll do it for episode 5. We beat Joanna, or we captured Joanna, beat the human,
Oi there.
got some new archetypes, made a couple new friends. Heisme is officially joined, and we presented Joanna's head. And now we have Luis's attention, and that is where we're going to end it. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. It is our longest episode so far, but it was a good one, and I didn't want to end before the end of that, I guess, little chapter, if you want to call it that. But thank you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you next time for more Metaphor Refantazio.